Wait.
Hello, everyone who's joining. How's it going?
Wind's fury. Need more time. This ends now. Hold on. Need a moment. Another hunt. Another trophy.
We got a sail. Gonna join or no, buddy? Oh, did I not invite him? Maybe I didn't invite him. Whoopsie. Give me your money. One exalted in the bank. Maybe. There we go. TY, sir. We are broke, by the way, boys. We spent all of our currency upgrading our gear. All of it. It's all gone. Hey, Lefty, what's up, buddy?
Wait. I need more time.
Tornado does go burr, man. I love this build. I'm not even lying. I was so close to giving up on the Huntress when this came about. The rake and bleed thing just wasn't doing it for me. It's terrible.
Whipping up a storm.
And yeah, it is super fun just to throw tornadoes all over the place. There's a lot of stuff I still need to do with this build to get it kind of where I want it to be. Like survivability is a big thing. I just need to scale more evasion and res and stuff, but that's for the future when I get more money.
No mana. Need more time. The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, dude, the spear is fantastic. Thank you. That was actually freaking awesome of you to do that. I'm using it right now. 2000 DPS increase with that spear. which obviously makes a huge difference. One month of work abroad. Well, I hope to God by the time you get back to play Path of Exile 2 that they've fixed some of the ongoing issues with it. Or are you playing while you're abroad too?
Need a moment.
Oh God, just seeing everything just melt is so nice, dude.
Need more time. I need more time.
Were you a Deadeye last league, I'm guessing?
Whipping up a storm.
Yeah, I did. That was my second build that I did. First build I did was Warrior, and I wanted to cry half the time while I was playing on it. And then I went to a Lightning Arrow Deadeye from Fub Gun, and I freaking loved it. And I managed to get to it before it was like a meta build for a while, so I was able to get things pretty cheap for it. But that's where, I mean, that build is what made me a ton of currency, because as soon as I started realizing some of the metas, I started crafting bows and wands and stuff, and
That was almost a challenge.
that's where I made a majority of my money was the time I was playing that build. And obviously the money that I made from my gymling too. But at the end of the stream yesterday, I got on my gymling, and I mean, I have to respect the skill points, but holy cow, that thing's butchered. Yeah, Lightning Arrow is super good for bosses. Combined with Ball Lightning. Come on, little wisp.
Wait.
Big hurt. 215k to 15k, or 250k to 15k. That is a big oof. Does that include respecking? Like you respect and you had 15k? Oh, I shot with Widow Hail? That's pretty cool. Only half of your tree was torn apart? Yeah, same for me. Ooh, strongbox. Cast ice spikes. That's no bueno. We don't like that.
I need a moment to prepare. Hold on.
Really? It dropped nothing that showed up on my loot filter? Big oof. Just left it as is. Yeah, I didn't... When I signed on to my gymling last night to look at the damage, I didn't spend time respecking it. It's just kind of worthless. I'm not going to play on standard.
Wind's fury.
That was an easy map. RIP Herald Chains, man. They were fun while they lasted. I mean, you can still, I guess, chain enemies together with kills, but heralds can't chain off each other, which was so cool.
Wait.
Oh, that's risky.
Proof of me prowess.
Oh, saw that coming. All the Breach boys were in like one little spot. Dang, where was that Breach at? Where's my stuff? All right. The goal is to get to preferably tier 12 maps before I go to bed today. That's the game plan.
Speak.
Dog, dog, and dog. This is pretty good, actually.
Speak.
Aim for T14. If we're going T14, dude, we're going T15. Like, why stop there? Got a 3 Exalted from that map. That's nice. 36 lightning, 20 movement. Someone will buy those for 2x. I mean, if we're going T15, might as well go T16. If we're going T16, might as well go T4 Arbiter. You know what I mean? Aim for the skies. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Need to go back down to some of these and try to get some currency drops. But I need quantity and rarity on my maps. I don't got none of that.
Hello.
Ooh. Aw, give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. What are my breach shards at? Ha! Like, what, 6? 20.
Hey.
Hey, we waited, we were patient, it paid off. That's what I'm looking for, quantity and rarity. Chilled ground kind of sucks. Oh, temporal chains too. So not only do we have chilled grounds, we have temporal chains. We're gonna be walking like 1 mile an hour. That's a bummer. But we'll still do it. Let's pick a good map. Augury. Augury is actually really good for this. Tornadoes go burr in Augury. Oh my god, look at look at how slow we're moving. Just wait until we hit frozen ground.
The wind howls.
Oh my lord. This is slower than a snail's pace, my friend.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh my god. This is rough. The 6-hour-long map. Essence of the Infinite from that is super nice.
Take this.
Dang, dude. Oh my gosh. The speed. He is just zooming right now.
Wait. Proof of me prowess.
Oh, I need to use my Valor. Don't want to forget
Check
that.
out the dust.
Oh, Jesus
Looks
Christ.
fine.
What is that? I didn't know that could happen. Holy crap. Was using the Valorb on that which caused that to just forcibly open like that? Scared the crap out of me. Jesus. That was not okay. I didn't sign up for jump scares today, GGG. Chill. Oh my gosh, we got a movement speed thing. Yes, now we're going a regular speed. We are going regular speed with the movement speed modifier here. Worst League of any game overplayed. Last season was my first League of any game ever. Yeah, not a lot of people are liking this season. It's kind of sad. Have I tried Thunderous Sleep for mobility? I know of it. I have not tried it.
Hold on.
Truth be told, so I saw, someone using it and thought about it, and the reason I haven't adapted it or started using it is because I still want to build up additional... Like, I want to make my character stronger, as in survivability-wise, before I just start jumping into places. Like, I don't want to jump into a, room of 15 monsters and just get absolutely obliterated. Like I almost just did. But I will probably use it at some point in time in the future. This map in particular, we have temporal chains and frozen ground. So we're moving at about -6 miles an hour right now. What is up with these strong boxes being so terrible? I'm still on the hunt for a unique strong box. I have yet to find one. I have a feeling we'll find one today, though, for sure. I'm going to be doing way too much mapping not to find one today. I'm going to be mapping for like the next 12 hours. Don't you dare kill me with your on death, sir. Not happening. I would love the Jeweler's Strongbox. A perfect Jeweler's Orb would increase the damage of my Twister by like 3k base DPS. Because I'd put Primal Armament on it. Ooh, Hallowed Focus, okay. Let's get +2 spell skills and make a ton of money right now. Never mind. Am I getting much currency? I'm not really doing maps that are like currency centric, unfortunately, right now. But I mean, once I get enough currency to start making some more, I will. Like, once I can juice up my maps a little bit more.
Need a moment.
Not to mention the precursor tablets that... Oh, Orb of Annulment, okay. The precursor tablets that I put into my tower were unfortunately not very good. So my maps aren't very juiced without the waystones being juiced, if that makes sense. But I mean, I've probably gotten, I don't know, I can check my pilfering ring, see how many exalted orbs I've picked up so far this league. That'd actually be kind of interesting to check out. I don't really know. Probably have like 15 to 20 exalted orbs on loan right now. And by on loan, I mean I gave them to friends. Didn't necessarily expect them back, but
Hold on.
we were doing campaign together, so, you know, we want to level up together.
A clean kill.
Can this fire go away? I guess I could end it, but it's just getting annoying now. Yeah, crafting in the campaign is rough, man. Like, I thought they were gonna do something about it, and they never did.
Wind's fury.
Like, GGG even said, like, oh, if you guys aren't crafting by Act 2, we failed. Like, I'm gonna tell you what, the first league and the second league now, I have not crafted by in Act 2.
Thrill of the hunt.
Like, I'd be lucky if I found a single Regal, maybe 2 or 3 by the time I get to Act 2. Let alone an Exalted Orb. If they consider crafting just getting an item on the ground and putting a augmentation and a transmute on it, maybe. Yeah. It was just getting annoying after a while. I do remember that. I just didn't think about it at the time. Thank you, though. You are correct. I'm so used to playing on Gimling where I just bypass every single one of those obelisks because I'm just zooming down the map at 95 miles an hour that I don't even think about turning them off.
This here tells a story.
Give me that staff. Alright, we're gonna get something crazy good from this breach right now. Well, actually, we need to kill the bosses first. Am I missing one of these? Hello? Oh, I didn't turn on this one. Duh.
Wait.
What a dummy.
That were almost a challenge.
Got a new item.
An Asmerian? And not
Who
of
is
my
that?
time.
Oh! My first rogue exile! Oh my gosh! And he's dead already. Well, we got to celebrate for about 2 seconds. That was a rogue exile, right? Yeah, it had to have been. Look at the stuff that it was wearing. Let's go, dude. First rogue exile. It took me till level 77, almost 78. I think I've done like a dozen maps. Never saw one in campaign. My friend was the one who saw 4. I mean, we did campaign together, so I killed him in campaign, but he's the one who found him each time. Let's go, dude. Let's check and see the gear. So I don't even know what this is. This is a brand new item. A quiver that gives you armor? Could that be good if you have like a armor stacking something with like jewels, with quiver jewels? I don't even know. This is really interesting. I don't know. What's the use case on this? Yo, Mr. Rogue Exile, your gear sucks. I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna give it to you straight. Am I streaming on Twitch? I'm just streaming on YouTube. I actually fixed the problem that was making it difficult for me to do it on both Twitch and YouTube. But when I stream, 99% of the people who watch me here, so I'm just streaming here. I know some people prefer Twitch, and I apologize. Next time I stream, I probably will I think tomorrow I'll stream again. I probably will go live on Twitch again. Just because I know a lot of people prefer to watch on Twitch versus YouTube.
Storm's coming. Need a moment.
Ooh, breach tablet. We take those.
That was almost a challenge.
Remind me to check that pilfering ring in a minute. See how much exalted I've gotten so far this league.
Need more time.
Thank you very much, Deeks. I really appreciate that. Everyone is always so nice to me. Like, I don't know what I did to deserve everyone being so nice, but all the comments on my videos, I mean, very, very seldom do people leave rude comments on my videos. And people have been so nice in live streams as well. Did I read about that ritual bug? Yeah, I'm pissed. Like, quite frankly, I hate that something like that made it into the game. And I didn't read about what the guy did, but someone said he just kept re-rolling until he got a mirror. Like, that's just... It frustrates me when stuff like that makes it into the game, because I know GGG is not going to take that item away from that guy. But yeah, basically, what she is talking about is there's a bug with one of the tablets. It's a unique tablet. I'm pretty sure it was fixed today with a hot fix. But it lets you re-roll your ritual rewards over and over and over again without any cost whatsoever. So if you put that tablet in, you can go to a ritual map, complete a ritual, and you can just re-roll it 1,000,000 times until it can give you a Mirror of Calandra. And that's what that's kind of how this got known. I think someone did that. So yeah, it's insanely rare to get a mirror in a ritual, obviously. It's more common than getting one as a drop, but it's still insanely rare. But he just re-rolled and re-rolled and re-rolled. And the thing is, you know, how many other people know about this? How many other people did it and didn't say anything? It's just like the Temporalis dupe from last league. Like some game-breaking bug that just completely screws the economy right off the get. And if those items aren't taken away from people, like the Temporalises weren't, it just ruined. Like the mirror now is, you know, significantly less expensive than it should be right now. And I'm sure it probably affected maybe, I don't know, there's probably maybe 1 or 2 mirrors that came into the game from it, but what other items came into the game? It's kind of frustrating. It's like they chose not to test that tablet or something. Need to check that pilfering ring too. Let me do that. Oh, I have one of these. Okay. This one is way better. Wait, no, I want a chance shard. Where's my boy? I don't want to dog on the devs, but I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know how you could have missed something like that. I mean, that's literally the whole, like that's the whole thing behind that particular thing. Like that's what it does. Is like gives you special benefits to rituals. I don't know, maybe I have no room to talk. I'm not a programmatical genius, so I'll stay in my lane. Wanted to get some tier 8 waystones going here, but I'm not getting any drops. I guess I can combine. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. So this has an additional rare monsters, a really good mod for breach maps, but it only has 13 in range. That's a pretty low roll. Yeah, it could be 12. And it got 13. Experience gain is nice, I guess. More on the fault of QA. You're right, Matt. How's it going, Matt? It's good to see you. Matt is a programmatical genius. I'm a degenerate gambler. That's so true. I actually, hold on, do I have a, let me see. I got 9 chance shards. I'm 1 away from chancing either a heavy belt or a sapphire ring. I put these in this tab the other night. This will be the dream fragments that we need, even though they nerfed dream fragments to the ground. Okay, let's we're gonna combine some maps. We're gonna do a tier 8. Let's see, white. We'll do this one. Come on, give me some good mods, please. Those are not good. Increased ailment threshold sucks. That's okay, we'll run it. 90% waystone drop chance is nice. Let's go to seepage. It's another really good one. What is going on? Item rarity and global defenses. Gain 30% of damage as extra lightning. Whoa. Well, it's gone now.
Wind's fury.
Guess I squandered that.
Need more time.
Yeah, these totems things just want to follow me around all over the map. I'm cool with that.
Proof of a prowess. Hold on. I need more time.
Oh, I forgot to check my pilfering ring. Let me look at that really quick. I'm genuinely curious. Hey, for anyone who's watching, are you noticing frame drop in the video or in the live stream? So I found 42 exalted, 1 divine, 4 greater jeweler's orbs. So far, 1 annulment that I just got. Okay, good. I'm glad there's no frame drop, because I can see it on my side, my OBS, but it also says I've missed no frames. I guess it just looks weird. 5080, by the way, Matt. Got a 5080, sir. I'll be getting the 5090 on Tuesday. I traded in my 3080 Ti that I bought from Micro Center.
Need a moment. Hold on.
They actually gave me a ton of money for the 3080 too. They gave me like 750 bucks for it, which is crazy to me.
Wind's fury. Need more time.
They were selling the 5090 and combined with like free. So if you buy it, you got free Vengeance. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Dominator. Yeah, Vengeance Dominator RAM, 32 gigs. If you bought a 5090 or a 5080, it's crazy. I think it was something like $1,750, so it was going to cost me $1,000, but I was getting
Wait.
$2,000 worth of product for it, and I traded in a GPU for $750. I put it on my, I've had a Micro Center credit card for years. I put it on the Micro Center credit card and put it on a 12-month pay over time, so I'm paying like $80 a month for it.
Good eye. Let's run this whiff down.
Oh, we just got an annulment or something. I need to go back and look at that.
Spirit, guide us. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Don't lose
A worthy
focus.
foe.
Really? That's what you gave me? Nothing? Feels bad. Yeah, if it's a mirror, I would, I think I would flip shit. That would be insane. That's not the sound a mirror makes on this drop thing, though, unfortunately. I think it's an Orb of Annulment or an Orb of Chance, one of the two. Oh, it's a Stellar. Well, I found out where we're chancing later.
Prince Fury. Wait.
No, I did not find a unique strongbox, unfortunately. I'm not that cool. They continue to elude me. Based on how commonly people have said they found them, too, I feel like they're not supposed to be that rare. I mean, I know they're not supposed to be common, but they're not supposed to... I should have seen one by now, is what I'm saying. Could be totally wrong, though. Did they also nerf the Astramentus? Technically, it rolls from 50 to 100 now, not 80 to 100. But that was the only change they did to it. Is it still viable? Astramentus is always going to be viable. It's just such a good item. Like, I mean, any build's going to benefit. I mean, most builds can benefit, rather, from increasing your stats by 100 for everything. I mean, that's just insane. I could see, like some builds, like some warrior builds that are trying to use that, like wield a, oh, greater iron rune, nice. Wield like 2 weapons at the same time thing that need a ton of strength. You know, they could use an Astramentus. An easy way to get that strength. There's all kinds of things. You know, if people want to do some sort of spark, or some sort of, you know, sorcerer that scales damage based on mana. You know, obviously having 100 intelligence is super good for mana.
Wait.
There's nodes on the passive tree that scale like damage and stuff or attack speed based on dexterity. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to have an Astramentus. You found a strong box, died and rage quit. I'm about to die right now. Goodness, I just got stunned. How was my leveling experience with the Huntress? It was, so if you want the long story, absolutely abysmal. If you want the short story, abysmal. It's I was using Rake and Blood, like trying to. I really wanted a Blood build to work, so I was using Rake during the campaign, leveling up, and It was horrible. I didn't swap to this till about Act 3. And by the time I got to Act 3, I had already spent like 18 hours. No, like 20 hours in the campaign. Just from Acts 1 to 3. Which I'd never done on any character in this game so far. And once I did this, took us like an hour and a half, 2 hours to complete the last
Whipping up a storm.
act, and then we flew through Cruel in like 6 hours. Like, this build just made everything so much easier. But yeah, 10 out of 10. Anyone who is talking about Rake being OP is lying to you. It's just not good. Let's see, where should I go next? Acrobatics will be something I eventually get. I think I'll go to this jewel socket. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Elemental damage would be nice too. Actually, I might get this escape velocity thing. Rake users are crying inside while defending it outside. I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. Anyone, like, I saw all these videos come out like day one, like, oh my god, you have to use Rake, it's insane. Like, this is the meta, blah 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 blah. Rake is dog shit. It's just not good.
Me prowess.
It's really just not good. Like, people sitting there trying to say that Rake is a meta are doing it for clickbait views. I'm sorry. It's just the truth.
Batten down the hatches.
Oh, I missed an inscribed ultimatum and a tier 8 waystone over there. Okay, let's go back and get those, I guess. I'll go around this way. Get the rare on the way there. What's up with these rares trapped behind doors? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hey, another tier 8 waystone. Oh, I guess that's the last rare. It should have given me one. Okay, where was that at? There it is. So, that guy, what are you making another build? Or are you just done with this league?
Need a moment. A clean kill. Wait.
Man, the breach density is so terrible. It's only level 33. I'm gonna try out Last Epoch. I've never played that game. I wouldn't mind trying it. I know there's like a whole stigma about that game in the Path of Exile 2 versus Last Epoch or something. I have no idea. It's another ARPG, isn't it? Like basically the same thing as this. Why did I pick up a scepter? Go away. It's so sad to hear you say that. Like, I've heard so many people say they're just done, though. Like, I think the drop-off in players of this league has been insane as compared to previous, like, the release of the game. Yeah, like I said, it's sad to hear you say that, though. I mean, so many people are just... I've seen so many people say, oh, I'm just waiting for Last Epoch. It's unfortunate that this update is kind of bringing people to do that. It's pretty sad. We're gonna put this guy right here. This is our first chance shard. We're gonna get an Astraminta's first try. No questions asked. Just need one chance shard. I agree. I mean, I like that they reworked a good portion of Endgame, but I wish we had more additional content. Because they didn't really add anything. Where was that rarity of items found one? Was that a tier 7? Quantity rarity. Oh, baby. What a good roll. What a good roll. That was nice. That was nice. Just straight up increase the quantity and the rarity. Super good roll. We're gonna go to, let's see, Savannah, but no, we're gonna do Decay. I can't do Decay, never mind. We're going to the Savannah. Never mind, no we're not. Ugh. Here we go, Sulfuric Caverns. Monster level. Oh, an expedition too. Let's get a logbook. That'd be awesome.
Wind's fury. Need more time. That were almost a challenge. Bloody fossil.
Yeah, the Friday was rough, dude. Like, I mean, so we automatically put ourselves on hard mode playing in trios, and we knew that, but oh my god. Like, the fact that, you know, we looked at Rake, thought it was going to be so good, and then it just sucked. Like, rough. Super rough.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, we all got off live stream on Friday, and we all talked to each other for about 15 minutes before we went to bed, and we realized, like, man, like, we literally just reflected on the day. We're like, that really sucked. like that was just not fun. I mean, the entire day, like, I don't even know how long the live stream was, like 13 and a half hours, I think. I got to Act 2 and killed Jamanra, and that was it.
Wind's fury.
Like, that's where it stopped. Rough. Holy, what is that? That is not a friendly.
That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
Whoa. We don't like those guys.
Wait.
Nope, not going to the boss yet.
Wait.
Oh, I think that's the crossbow that I said was good like 10 minutes ago. That I probably should have put as a more expensive item. There's nodes on the passive tree for life. Yep, that is that crossbow that I said I should have put that way higher. That 95% elemental damage with attacks is a really good one. How gemlings reached 9k HP. There were gemlings with 9,000 health? What? That's crazy. I mean, there's nodes for health and stuff for the warrior. 9,000? What? I mean, there's... They have, like, the max life warrior Invictuses? Because I guess that's possible, then. Like, scaling max life based on socketed runes or soul cores. I don't think that one even exists anymore. Life. I mean, none of these are substantial. These are all regens. This is a big one, but it's a regen. Yeah, it was probably a combination of all those things. That would be my guess. I don't know. My Gymling did not have 9,000 life. I think my Gymling had 4k or something. I honestly don't even remember. Hey, gem cutters, we take those.
Now there's a nice surprise. Die, beast.
Yeah, they probably also scaled, because I could have had way higher health if I scaled my strength higher. My strength was by a long shot my lowest skill. By a long shot. God, what are people complaining about in global? I don't know. Yeah, the nerf to elemental ailment threshold is rough, man. It's incredibly noticeable too. Like I see myself taking so much more damage than I've ever taken before in maps. Like I get frozen so often.
Need a moment.
Like how occasionally I'll just go into an area and just find loot on the ground because my tornadoes managed to path up here. It's kind of funny. Here's that expedition. We're gonna get a logbook first go, I think.
The wind howls.
And then as soon as we get it, we're running it. That's got to be careful though, because depending on how, I mean, you're supposed to scale the mobs to drop ritual, you know, like higher drop chance or whatever. But you can make them really, really dangerous.
Hold on.
I don't know why she says hold on every once in a while. It's kind of weird.
Wait.
It's a weird character. She just talks weird.
The wind howls.
Hey, we take those. Love it when a plan comes together.
Kid, eh? Need another trophy.
Very nice. Hey, Crafted, best of luck, man. Best of luck on your surgery. I appreciate you stopping by, though, buddy. I really do. Okay, so we're going here first.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
We'll go here. 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 No. We get all the way back there? We can. We have to go here.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
No, I need to go back to what I was doing.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Can I get both of those? I can. These are going to be very deadly monsters, I think. Let's see. He'll be good. Crafted's a strong guy. Okay, increased movement, attack, cast. It can't be evaded. There's a chance to avoid all damage. That is terrible. I don't know if I want to go with that one. That is a really bad node. A 1 in 3 chance to not take any damage. You know what? We ball. I'm not even worried about it. We're going. This is probably gonna. I'm probably gonna die. Like, if I had to make an educated guess, this is gonna be really rough.
This ought to stir things up. Wind's fury. That were almost a challenge.
These next ones are gonna be rough that spawn over here. Just gotta keep throwing tornadoes at him.
Wait.
Wow, we didn't get any runic monsters, did we? Well, that's really sad. No runic monsters? Yeah. Aw, boo-hoo, dude. Terrible.
All the better to retrace the step log, bring them
Oh, shut up. Just let me pick up my stuff, dude.
There's a fine
Shut
line
up.
between-
found a logbook yet.
Goodness. Okay, chest. We're gonna get a logbook. We're not gonna get a logbook. Come on. Come on. Is that all the... Oh, no, there's the blue one. Please. Damn it. Our chances are getting lower and lower. Oh, man. I even scaled rarity of those things, too. That sucks. Oh, well. Can't win them all.
This were well made.
Didn't even realize I got this item, too, whatever the hell this is.
Wait.
My god, breach density. Terrible.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
And this character's a pretty efficient breacher, I'm not gonna lie. I do like it. I do like it. Alright, let's go to the boss. Which should be the summoner guy and his horse. Or whatever you call those things, the big bone guys.
The eye of the storm.
Oh my god, what is that, dude? Holy. How is that for single target damage, Crash? Woo! Easy. Just melted those things. Level 72 area. Not terrible. Not terrible. I do realize if you came from the video, I totally forgot to throw a boss kill in, or I should have thrown multiple boss kills in. I threw one in. I realized that after making it. Like I should have probably showed more single target damage. Truth be told, a single target damage is incredible in closed off spaces like this. So notice how this arena is a big circle. Where do the tornadoes go except for everywhere? Like they just bounce all over the place. So the single target in the middle is getting smacked constantly with tornadoes. If this area were open, like Savannah, it wouldn't be nearly as good. If you want an honest answer. You also have to make sure that you hit something with Whirlwind too to
I like it here.
power up the 25% damage gem, which is this guy right here. Where's it at? Retreat.
Go on.
Quantity of waystones is garbage. We got 3 precursors to that map. That's pretty dope. We're back to making money. Put these. Oh, I got another. We got 4 precursor tablets from that? Wow. Okay, cool. Did not realize. This one has +1 minions. It's not terrible. Whoa, that's a lot of mods. We'll run this one next, I guess. Me likes rarity and quantity. Speaking of rarity, I need to get way more. Way more. I got none. Nowhere. Except for on my helmet. So actually, Crash, if you're still watching, I'm about to run Savannah. So you can see how it kills rares on Savannah level 72 area. There is no boss on this map, unfortunately, so I can't demonstrate a boss, but the boss would be Wrathbreaker anyway, who would also be slaughtered by tornadoes because he is in a closed off area. So the boss on this one wouldn't be a good example.
Batten down the hatches. You're mine. Need more time. A clean kill. Need a moment.
I mean, the build's good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no matter the way you shake it, it kills stuff.
Wait. I need more time. Wait.
Mowed down.
The eye of the storm. Need a moment. A worthy foe. Need a moment.
You started out with Huntress and swapped to Chaos Witch? Yeah, early game Huntress is absolutely terrible. Like, there's just There's no way to phrase it otherwise. It's absolutely terrible. Like, I was live streaming for day one, and after 13 and a half hours, me and my two buddies, we were doing trios. We got to the end of Act 2. It was absolutely abysmal.
Time.
Oh, hey, Chaos. Just gonna explode everything with Chaos now. Easy. Might as well do the Breach at the same time. It'd be beneficial.
Wait.
But yeah, I mean, this build, as of right now, can do everything I've thrown at it. Obviously, I have not done any Pinnacle content, because pretty much nobody has at this point in time. I don't think this is a Tier 4 Arbiter killer.
Hold on.
It may be with further revision and better items. I mean, my gear is not even that good, to be completely honest with you. Like, it's really not that good. But the build still absolutely
I'll
slaps.
take that.
I'm so happy with it. Like, playing Huntress was such a bummer. Like, I honestly thought I was so mad I thought I picked the wrong character. I just played it because, you know, new and exciting. So, I swapped over to this at the beginning of Act 3. Realistically, you can probably figure out
Pack's full.
with some smart moves. It may take some trial and error, but you can probably figure out a way to run this build in Act 2 before you get to Jumanra. And I think that would be super helpful, because I know, like, running Rake and having been doing Rake in Melee is just terrible. But I think you can swap over to this build a little quicker. I will say, once you start really hammering down damage nodes, the damage scales exponentially with this. Like, at the end of the campaign, like, Cruel, I think I was at, like,
A worthy foe.
4k tornado damage or something, and I'm way higher now. Like, 20-something thousand. And that's, like, per tornado, right?
Go on.
Ooh, those gloves. No. It's that critical damage that does it for me. Those are pretty good gloves, though. Someone will buy these for a few Exalted, I think. Whoa. Something just hit me big time.
Hold on.
Oh, we just got one of the new spears. The one that I was praying on day one that I got, I think. I think it's Dividas or whatever the heck it is. Yeah. Devadas, that's what it is. I was praying on day one that I got that spear, but I didn't. Because I saw everyone else in chat flashing them. I was jealous.
No telling what this is seen. Proof of my prowess. The thrill of the hunt. moment. I need more time. Wind's fury. I need more time.
Easy does it. Let's go to... Okay.
Wait! I need a moment to prepare.
All right. Nothing else on the map. Let's get out of here.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
I would really like some quantity and rarity maps, please, game. Rarity of items found is good. Quantity of waystones, okay. Not terrible. Let's do this. We're gonna buy or sell. Oh my god, that cost us a fortune.
Is of the essence.
Alright, tier 9. Moving up to tier 9. Number of monster packs, magic monsters, monster life, extra lightning damage. Rarity of items found, we take it. Increase ailment, increase stun. Okay, 80%. We take it. So we're officially at the if you die, you fail level. Let's go up to I wanted to find an expedition again, but none of these have one. That's sad. We'll do another Savannah. Level 74 area now. Getting up there.
The wind howls. turn to nothing.
Holy cow. Oh, man. He just came up behind us and speared us straight in the back for all of our health. That is wild. Well, I guess we're trying that again. Oh, whoops, that was stupid, man. I didn't even get it out of my stash. Let's try that again. Sorry, buddy. We'll avoid that node. Go to another one. We are doing good, Kyle. We are doing good.
The eye of the storm.
We'll be doing even better if we can make it through this map. This is the hardest map we've done so far. We may have to upgrade our gear before we start doing these level of maps. We shall see. Any new items? I bought a bunch of new things. I spent literally all my currency. I was also given a spear by someone. It was very nice. Whew. That's what I'm nervous about. One single projectile does that much damage? That's crazy.
The thrill of the hunt.
Good timing. The spirit is
Ooh, another new item. Oh, it's the same one as earlier. That's a bummer.
there. It is. The spirit's made its choice.
Proof of the
Time to
prowess.
finish this.
Well, that thing died immediately. Didn't give me nothing.
What
Really,
news?
dude? What a waste of my time.
Wait. The wind howls. Wait.
No, you don't. Mm-mm.
You there, local, come here.
Oh man. Give me a unique strongbox, please. I want to see one. Holy cow.
That was almost a challenge. I need a moment to prepare.
Wait, there's a boss on this map? What? I didn't know that.
This here tells a story.
Oh, snap. All right, let's do the expedition and the breach.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation point. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up?
That is everything, I think. That's literally every node. Anything that's gonna kill me? I don't think so.
Let's
Yeah, I guess we'll find out, right?
shakes loose.
This might unearth monsters.
The wind howls.
You can take them.
Woo! It is kind of dangerous, I guess.
Need a moment.
Holy cow.
That's cleared him out.
You did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Group of them.
Oh, hello. Loot explosion.
Hold on.
Come on, I really want a logbook. Please? Yay!
What's this then?
We got a logbook!
Aye. Luck's naught but a fool's comfort.
That's exciting.
I need a moment.
Can we get a
to
second
prepare.
one? Maybe, maybe not. Never lucky. Does anyone know of a tame beast build? I do not. I think that's very difficult to do because there's so many different versions of rares that you could possibly get for that. And it's if someone makes a build based on a certain rare and its modifiers, you'd have to find that same rare and its modifiers. Be cool though, like a Pokemon build basically. Where are we going next? Probably here. 71% evasion, solid.
The eye of the storm. Wait. That was almost a challenge. Need a moment.
It's a full breach clear, I think. Not bad.
Pack's full. This here tells a story.
Yeah, I agree with that. What is there? XD, bruh. I agree with that. It could happen. They could potentially find something that is an all-arounder.
I'm bent double as is.
Have a perfectly full inventory. These need crit to be good. Guess I'll go to that last checkpoint. I don't know what that is though. Because all the extra content's done. That it's supposed to be like a boss thing or something. Boss checkpoint. Yeah, it doesn't say there's a boss on this map. And there's obviously not. On a side note, mirrors are free. I'm guessing you're referring to the ritual bug, my friend. Why is my portal thing not working? Oh, disabled in boss fights. But I'm not even in a boss fight. It goes good. I'm guessing you're referring to free mirrors from the ritual bug? If I had to make an educated guess.
Speak.
Oh, I already have that. Okay. Huge DPS loss. Ooh, close. Very close. Guess I could see what these roll. Ew. Yikes. Hybrid. You don't think it's a bug? It works exactly as stated? Yeah, but there's no chance that it was supposed to do what it does. Like, that's just... It's just dumb. Three crowns? It's not even showing up. I guess I don't have it. Actually, no, I don't want to upgrade that. Psych? Unfortunately, Olroth can't show up in a level 73 area, can he? And that's unfortunately what this logbook is level 73. But we're still gonna do it for the Danig, because Danig wants us to do it. It's a quest. So that's a bummer. We did get a logbook though. You guys are gonna have to move.
Let me just... This logbook.
I guess we'll do a logbook. I've never really done a logbook.
Most of the major Kalguran settlements of the era, they set themselves up on an isolated atoll around a small internal pond.
It makes it so shock builds up freeze, cold ignite, and fire shock. So super easy to generate frenzy charges and nuke. That's an idea.
Aye, over here.
Now ventured, now gained.
Alright, excavated chests are getting buffed. Quantity or rarity of items dropped by monsters is getting buffed. Ooh, don't want to go up there. Quantity, blah, blah, blah. Number of magic monsters. We're just going to make these things basically unkillable. Dang, there's a whole huge space here with no chests. Oh, don't want the immune to lightning damage. Big pass. Oh my god. Okay, we don't do cold, that's fine. And there's... wonder if we can go... Nah, we can't. That's sad. Alright. We're doing an actual expedition. Because Danik wants us to. It says search the area for signs of Olroth. Olroth does not spawn on level 73 areas, my friend. Unless they changed it. Did they change it? I don't see a boss indicator though on the minimap. I mean, he's definitely not here. Huh. Interesting. What happens if I talk to him? Can't talk to any of these guys, can you? That's so weird. Why would it say that? I think you're probably right. I think that quest is literally going to stay there until I fight Olroth, which is really annoying. Like, that's super annoying. I bet if I leave, it's still there, too.
Let's see what shakes loose.
I don't think I'm going to survive through this, I'm going to be completely honest. With all those buffs I just put on these enemies.
The eye of the storm. Hold on.
Yeah, they're already super hard to kill. Greater Storm Rune, nice. Holy crap. Just die, please. Oh. Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. Just gonna pick this stuff up as I go along, because I might end up using all the portals in this area. Because these guys are gonna be buffed to the nines by the time I get to the end here. Oh my god, they're not even taking damage. They're not even taking damage. Holy cow. I must have given them... Okay, hold on. Monsters' hits can't be evaded. Did I give him a chance to evade hits? Oh my god, monsters have 60% chance to avoid all damage. Well, that was a freaking mistake. Oh my gosh. At least the tornadoes go burr. Oh my goodness. There goes my experience. Feels bad. Guess we'll just start from the back and work our way in. Let's end it somewhere over here. Oh, no, maybe we won't. Holy cow. Made these things way too strong.
The wind howl.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm coming up, I'm sneak attacking. They don't know what to... And I'm dead again. How many attempts do I have at this? Can I just do this infinitely? Until eventually they don't one-hit me? Let's attack them from afar.
Wait.
That's right. Oh, I was about to say I'm getting smart now, but then I just died again. Oh no, it kicked me out. RIP. What supports? Salvo, persistence, retreat, acceleration. When I get a perfect jeweler's orb, this will be primal armament. And I use acceleration before primal armament because faster twisters is more damage. Whoa, can't reforge that. Tier 9 map?
Yes.
Is he selling any? Thank God he is. Woo.
Lessons.
Just in case I don't successfully do this. Oh, we have a chance shard. We have it. I didn't realize we have an orb of chance. We have an orb of chance. There's only one thing we can use it on. It's got to be the Stellar Amulet. Okay, hold on. Let's focus up. I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna get an Astromentus on the first orb of chance that we use on a Stellar Amulet. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Music's going back on. Where do we go next? Decay? There's an expedition again. I would really like a level 79 area though, so we could potentially get an Olroth logbook. Could I buy? So if this is a +1 to level area level, I need a tier 14 map, right? To get a level 79 logbook, is that correct? A tier 14, right? It is an invisible Astromentus. It's really there. You just didn't see it. I'm wearing it right now. Hold on, let me swap it on. Huge. Huge. I think I'm going to try a tier 14 map, and I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it, but I really want to try it. Because we could potentially get a tier or a logbook from it. I need to buy it from someone, though. The attributes are also invisible, that's correct. They're there in spirit. If I can clear a tier 14, I'm probably one of maybe like 1,000 people that have done that at this point in time, and that's it. I don't even know what the cost of a tier 14 map is. It's gotta be expensive. Yeah, 2x for one map. Oh, never mind. They're going for 1x. Maybe. See if this guy will sell his Waystone. I doubt it. Oh, I take that back. I don't know which person that is. This one. Is he staying at the Ziggurat encampment? Should I go there instead? What level is he? I'm gonna guess he's level 92. 85. He's gaming. Dude is absolutely gaming. It's not what I asked for, but okay. I asked for a blue one. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I hope I got this, dude. This is a big jump. Like we're we're jumping from tier 9 to tier 14. That's a huge jump in difficulty. Now the real question is, I mean, I'm gonna put modifiers on it. Please don't give me bad ones. I think I'm gonna go for 3 mods. That's a good one. That is not good at all. That's actually really bad. Monster level 80. So I needed a tier 13? No. I'm so dumb. Oh, okay. That's okay, you know? The elemental weakness thing is going to be really rough. Do I exalt? What if it rolls rarity? It could roll rarity. We don't know for sure. Hey Nick, just Alt F4 out of frustration. How is it going for you? Hopefully a little better than that. I guess we'll find out. I could join this. I could do this map and immediately die. So I'm jumping way up in difficulty for my build. I'm doing tier 14s now, and I just finished a tier 8. It's 6 levels up. Just get clear and you can start buying up the T14 for gold. That's brilliant. Okay. A decent map for tornadoes, to be honest.
The wind howls.
I'm just... Oh, things just get wiped. What? Okay. Was I nervous for nothing? Oh, Jesus, the damage, though. Holy...
Death take you.
That was just poison, too. That wasn't even a monster. Dude, this is light work. What? This is level 80, right? I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect things to just die. But they're literally just dying. Oh, so am I, okay. Chill, 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 chill. Yo, that rare just ate it, too. This is actually going significantly better than I thought it was going to. No! That was literally perfect timing. That was literally perfect timing. I think I said things are going perfectly fine at the second I died. So, things are not going perfectly fine. That would be a nice clip. I'm not even recording. I wish I was, though. That would be really funny. I can just go back and just take part of my YouTube VOD, though. Holy... What is that? Yo, what is happening? What is doing that? Like a freaking laser beam. Jesus. Got some nasty new mobs in this game, man. Just gotta take it slow. Gotta throw tornadoes backwards, because why would we ever throw them forwards? One of those projectiles hits me, I'm pretty sure that I die.
Need more time.
Can my character figure out how to throw tornadoes forwards, please? No, apparently you can't. Never mind. Oh, we got one forward. Oh, maybe two. There's a few more. Now we're figuring it out. Oh, that looks scary, whatever that is. It does have weaknesses on it, though. Oh, no!
Wait.
Oh, he just canceled my... Oh, he just keeps reviving his minions. There we go. See you later, idiot. You think those mobs always existed, we just never got to see them? You're probably right. I'm discovering all kinds of mobs this season that I didn't know existed because I just killed them too quickly. Yeah, it's salvo. I know it's doing it on purpose. Salvo gives us more tornadoes.
Need a moment. A front against nature.
Yeah, we're interacting with mechanics and I don't like it. To be honest. Big pass. Oh my god. Okay, we got 2 attempts remaining. That's okay, that was really good progress, I think. I don't even know what killed us, though. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I was paying attention, but I don't know what killed me. Well, I think it was this guy. I think he shot something at me. Well, dude, what? That one thing's attacking from across the map right now. Afraid to go up here. Let's throw a bunch of tornadoes at stuff, kill it. When in doubt, just camp in a corner and throw tornadoes at things. Tier 14 map, BTW. Looks like a puddle popped under me. Yeah, some on death or some stupid shit like that.
Hold on.
Oh. Don't want to get hit by those projectiles.
I need more time.
We're being really well rewarded for this map, aren't we? No, no, that need things. Okay, thank God. That thing was gonna chase me and drain my mana consistently if it didn't die first.
Need more time.
Hey, look, we got a divine. Easy. Check out that divine, dude. That's sick. Here it is, right here. Boom, divine. Yeah, my gear is not super good. Oh, no, we don't.
Wind's fury. Bring it on.
Like this build could strongly benefit from a stronger spear. Like this spear is good, but it's not good. Like if that makes sense. Like I'm sure there's some really nasty spears on the trade website for about a divine right now that I couldn't afford. There's our expedition too. We're gonna make sure we do that. No, not again. Oh my god. Not good. I think we die here. Come on.
No mana.
Yes, he got stunned. Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. By the way, GGG said in the patch that every rare drops something. I can't tell you how many rares I've killed that have dropped nothing like that guy, and he deserved to drop something. He was chasing me and draining my health and my mana at the same time. Like, how are you supposed to kill those things? They said every rare is supposed to drop something. It's like, lie detector determined that that was a lie. Ooh, that's right. We could do Fourth Ascendancy. We could try Zarkov, or Zarwak, whatever his name is. We could do Fourth Ascendancy today. I don't know if I'm confident enough with this build on Zarok, nor am I confident enough of even getting to Zarok. Like, it was a struggle last night, right? But I did spend all of my morning this morning, spending all of my currency and upgrading my gear. Oh, please don't die. I mean, my gear is still mid, but it's much better than it was last night. Significantly better. Like, my reses are like double what they were last night, which is huge.
Proof of my prowess.
His health was halved. What was halved? The rare? God, why can't I just get a unique strongbox, man? Come on. Why can't there just be a unique strongbox? Precursor tablet? Yes, we love those. Oh, Zarok? Yeah, I think he was definitely nerfed. I know there was a nerf done to him. 3 what? 3 had 3 what? Oh Jesus. No we don't. No we do not. Unique boxes? Dude, why? Like, what is happening?
The eye of the storm.
Where are my unique boxes, GGG? I have been a nice boy. I gave away money last league. A ton of it. I gave away 2,500 divines. Or roughly 2,000 divines, rather. Oh, no, we don't. That's not going to go well. Not if I face tank that guy. There we go.
I need a moment to prepare.
All 3 were the jewel one? Dude, I want the jewel one. Actually, you know what? I would prefer the one that gives me potentially a perfect jeweler's orb, but...
That was almost a challenge.
Wow, paint a tower shield. Don't want that either.
No telling what this has seen.
Map's done, though. We completed a tier 14 map. We completed a tier 14 map. And with not too much struggle either. I mean, we only used, what, 2 deaths? One of them was a stupid mistake. Like a really stupid mistake. The other one I definitely died to because I bad at the game. But yeah, we can officially say we can do tier 14s on this. I mean, I guess with all that being said, we can do tier 16s too, like a tier 15 corrupted. Because I mean, if we can clear this with relative ease, there's no reason why we can't go a little bit higher. But I don't want to buy, nor do I even think we have tier 16s in the game yet. I mean, I'm sure we do some, but not a lot. They're probably stupid expensive. Just because they unlock tier 15s from Doriani's shop.
All will fall.
Oh, no, 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 no. Those Rangers, man. Nasty.
Need more time.
We're going for the full clear so I can get experience. Not to mention the breach is also down here. Wait, wasn't there another? Hold on 1 second. Wasn't there another breach? No, I guess I'm crazy. Oh, does he sell up to 11 max? That's really sad. Okay, where are we going next? I think we go to these nodes. Lightning damage. You're probably right, because him selling tier 15 sounds overpowered, to be honest. Do we go to this? Projectile speed, attack speed, accuracy rating? Or do we go to lightning damage? I'm past any build guides, so this is all speculative at this point in time. The build is officially in limbo. I think I'm gonna go with the jewel socket. I have a jewel that I can put in there. Okay, we're going to the breach now.
Whip it up a storm.
Holy shnikes. That did not start off very good.
Hold on.
A worthy foe. Wait.
Oh god. What is happening?
Need a moment.
I mean, we almost just full cleared a breach. With literally no reward. It's terrible. Whoa, we got 2 breach splinters. Watch out. Huge for the account. I mean, we'll be able to tell as soon as I can probably just leave until and see what Doriani has. Solve the age-old question. Survey says he sells tier 13s, so it does go up that high. And question answered. Yeah, that's super nice. That's super cool.
Indeed.
Like that is an S tier update amongst a bunch of other non S tier updates. I need everyone to in the chat right now to pray really quick to whoever you pray to, whether it's RNGesus, Jesus, Allah, I don't know, but I really want to get an expedition logbook from this. Okay, so we're going to these 2. Monsters hits can't be evaded. Monsters are hexproof, does nothing to us. Cannot be criticals is rough though. This one's good.
What you're doing.
This one's good. We'll go back to this guy. And then there's no more monster markers. Maybe we just get every node. So these guys get both of those. This one gets this one. This one gets this one. This one gets this one. And that one gets that. And that's every, except for the last one up here, these 2. I don't care about those. Do I do anything that's going to kill me? Monsters are hexproof. Hits against monsters can't be critical. Extra chaos, extra lightning. 100% increased quantity of expedition logbooks dropped by runic monsters. We need a runic monster to spawn. Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. What sucks about this is that there's nothing for what is in chests. Like usually you want to buff what's in chest drop rates, but there's nothing there for it.
He's a kind nature about him.
We'll see how this goes. What? Does anyone know what just killed me? Okay.
The wind howls.
I need to make sure that I do not die. No way. He just smacked me. Oh, that is the most devastating thing that ever happened to me. Dude, he literally just bitch slapped me. Like, that's what actually just happened. That is so sad. That is uber sad. The first time, I guess something shot me. I don't know where. I didn't see any projectiles. I bet these maps are going to be like 25K a piece, aren't they? I didn't even look at the price. 17,000. Holy shit, dude.
Indeed.
That's a lot of gold. Put this guy on the side. He's our next ascendancy.
Yes.
Just literally drained all of my money doing that. Do we rock the T14? Do we just go ahead and try it? I mean, might as well, right? We pretty easily did the tier 14. The only thing that killed us was an invisible projectile and then getting bitch slapped by a runic monster. So I say we slam with an alchemy and pray. This will give us 2 revives and that's it. Go for a magic one for the clear. We could. We could. That's probably a better idea. Okay, that means nothing to me. Please give me rarity or something. Pack size is fine. Wait, does it count if I do a canal? Or like a hideout? Does that count as clearing a tier 15? Is that like a cheat code? Does anyone know? It counts? Bet. Holy Jesus. They all spawn right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? There's so many things. Jesus.
A worthy foe.
Lesser Jewelers. 2 exalted. Or 1 exalted, rather. God, don't run a pack size map on a canal. Jesus.
Need a moment. Take this. Need more time.
Oh, look. Wow, let me get increased movement speed on my tiny little map here. Good luck.
No rest.
Oh man, it just opened. Okay.
And that's that.
Oh. Jesus. Level up. Very nice. Nice. We take those. Give me that money. It's a lot of gold. I think that just paid for itself. Yeah, we got over 20k from this map, so this map paid for itself. Yeah, that was insane, right? I'm not crazy. Like there were like 6,000 monsters there. Like what the hell? I mean that was pack size though, right? Like that's what contributed to that. This is a new pyrophyte staff.
Go on.
Or no, it's not. Bye. Oh no, it's supposed to be in the unique collection. Now bye. They moved all the breach mobs to hideouts and didn't say anything. I think you're right, dude. That was incredibly dense. Like that, like right off the get-go, that shocked me. Okay, I wonder what our evasion goes down to if we take acrobatics. There's no reason to take it right now. I'm just curious. 24%. Okay.
Go on.
I'm not gonna take that yet. But I will in the future. Acrobatics is a great skill. Or is a great passive. Okay. What do I... This could be really good for clear right here. I was thinking about these the other day. Projectiles deal increased damage with hits against enemies further than 6 meters. Like, this could be really good for clear. And then this is really good for single target, so I'm gonna go with these for sure because this will help single target. I don't think it's gonna show up on DPS though. Yeah.
Adapt or die.
Okay, we are running maps. We are running tier 13, I guess, unless his stock already refreshed. Psych. This is gonna be literally. I'm not gonna be able to afford these. I have no money. Okay, we're gonna have to sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Some of the stuff that people won't buy. Doriani, it's yours now, buddy.
Go.
Easy. I say it couldn't be done, and I did it. We're going for a alchemy. We're not going for that one though. Not with temporal chains. Big pass. Actually, I don't really care. Temporal chains is not even that bad. It's just slow movement. Rarity of items found. Temporal chains again. The game just loves to give me that, I guess. And experience gain is super nice. If I had a Paradise Island, I would run this right now. Do I? Isn't there usually like a paradise right next to spawn? I don't see it. Do they get rid of it? That's a bummer. I need to get to Arbiter too. But I'm just gonna keep pathing this way until I do that. What a bummer. We'll keep that one in the bank. I had one by my spawn on SSF and regular. That's why I assumed it was. Oh, and Feeble. That's a bummer too, dude. That rolled so good. And then Enfeeble just ruined it. Evasive as well. This is a dead map, I think. The rarity is so good, but monsters being evasive and having 20% less damage is going to be really rough. Yeah, I'm comfortable with, I mean, we can run these, that's fine. So let's see, we'll run, yeah, we'll try this one. Oops. This is gonna be rough. I mean, we just leveled up, I don't really care if I die. But I'd prefer to go, yeah, to a map with the boss, but... Spiderwoods? Who's the boss of Spiderwoods? Is it the Bramblegast? I think it's the Bramblegast, right? 3 respawns, yikes.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, I can already tell this was a mistake. Just gonna have to attack things from really, really far away. Oh, technically if I die, I lose Enfeeble though, right? That could be a strat, to die right before the boss.
Need more time.
Because I lose Enfeeble. Remember yesterday we lost our curse? We lost Temporal Chains when we died in Slick.
The thrill of the hunt.
I think I'm getting a little too ballsy. I'm kind of just running this really quick right now.
A clean kill.
Yep. Not gonna risk that one. That thing looks deadly. That thing looks really deadly. I'm getting away from that. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? There's a wisp. No! Why did you go away?
I need a moment to prepare.
That's sad. Oh. Did I just get Thanos snapped again? I did. Oh, look, Enfeeble's gone. Let's go. Gonna do the breach.
Batten down the hatches. Proof of my prowess.
Come on, give me like a perfect Jeweler's Orb to just make my day. This is going a lot better than I thought it was going to. With those mods on this map.
Hold on.
That's a lot of mods. After all that, we got one exalted. Yikes. Big yikes.
I need a moment to prepare. Wind's fury! Take
We just got Thanos snapped again. I am not a fan of those witches, man. They are mean. Mean, mean, mean. +4 spells? Never lucky. We're down to one attempt left. Gotta make it count. And that is a big spooter. Holy crap. He's stunned. Get him. He's dead.
clean kill!
Still no strongbox that's unique. But don't worry, we found our 15th regular one of the day. That I'm not going to bother opening because I know it's not going to... Oh, no, 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 no! Ugh, the Thanos snap, man. That is so hard to dodge. Like, I mean, I dodged, and it still killed me. That is so hard to get away from. That is definitely a bummer.
What is it?
Because now that's like a dead node. I don't want to do it again.
Indeed.
Is it a transfer node? It's not. It's dead to me. It says I can go to Savannah, but I can't. I guess the play is to go to Crypt, Hidden Grotto, and then Augury again. I really want to hit up the Ritual.
Wait.
Need to get some alchemies. Two to one. That's worse than it was earlier. Really? Someone just bought the 2-to-1. Seriously? It just changed like mid-trade. I hate when it does that. Hey, there we go. We need to start getting some currency, boys. Sandspit or Crypt? Definitely Crypt. It's better for this build. Congratulations, Dean. What damage over time are you doing? Just chaos damage, or is there a specific set for or thing you're going for your build?
A clean kill. I need a moment to prepare.
Give me a divine. Never lucky.
The hunt is on.
Why do rares drop nothing? I don't understand why that's a thing. Why they allow that to be a thing. Like, that is just so stupid.
Need more time. Storm's coming. Need more time.
Got 12 exalted in Act 1? What? That is nuts. There's another strongbox, not unique.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Find myself a big one.
Hey, hey, the old boy. The old boy. How's it going, my friend? You are no longer as good as you were before. We had some good times together for sure. What's the roll now? They increased the like weapon damage per number, attack speed per number. And they lowered them to 1%. It's not good anymore. Look at what they did to my boy. Oh my god.
Wind's fury.
Oh, that was perfect. I'll just funnel everything into this little area, and then I'll just do this, and the tornadoes just just pour out of there. Oh, there's another rogue exile. Right? That's a rogue exile?
Hold still now.
Bring it on.
Yay! We hadn't seen a rogue exile in for like the entire campaign, and I see 2 of them today. Nice. Let's see if she had anything good. Not particularly. I mean, insane intelligence. That's almost a perfect int roll on that. Oh, I'm out of wisdom scrolls. Check the ring. Whoa! 2 T1 res. This is a nice ring. I mean, it's unfortunate that evasion is dog, but 2 T1 res is super good right now, this early in the league. That's insane.
Wait.
Show that to all the people who say the Rogue Exiles drop nothing but shit. Sometimes they drop items that are only half shit.
Wait. The wind howls.
The levels are just flying in at this point in time. Haven't died a single time on this map, right? We're getting so much better. Yeah, these are going to be crazy nodes, I think, for our overall damage. We're going within 2 meters, though, first, because I want this to do better single target.
Need more time.
I can definitely tell a difference, though. And I'm not just saying that.
Take this.
Like, it's way better at killing things close up. I mean, it's 24% damage.
I need more time.
Let's head back to the boss. How many more monsters? 33. Oh, that's right. We got a breach. I totally forgot. What, like 40 exalted? Holy Jesus. I was not ready. Wow. I was not ready. What was the helmet again? So it was like 3 kings or something, or 3 something? Three crowns, that's what it was.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, he just got obliterated. Okay, see, idiot. Yo, I thought there was a boss. I guess there wasn't.
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. A worthy foe.
Yes, precursor tablets, we take those. The not getting currency is really starting to hurt.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
This could be a level 81 item if it dropped from a rare. But I don't have a way to know that because I have no wisdom scrolls.
A sight for sore eyes.
Okay, +5 lightning on that one. Eh. Re-rolled a 3M item. Are you talking about 3 mil? Jesus, what the heck level are you on in Fate, Kyle? Like floor 250? Unbelievable. Hmm. Oh man, extra lightning on top of elemental weakness. Oh, I can't go any higher than that. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back. All right. I just want another tier 15 waystone without having to combine all these tier 14s. That's my goal right now.
The eye of the storm.
Holy cow, right off the bat? Chill.
A worthy foe.
Done any pinnacles yet? I don't think anyone has. I mean, I don't think anyone's gotten... I mean, I'm guessing some people have gotten to the Arbiter, but I'm not even close to getting to any Citadels, and then I still need many, many, many Breach Splinters for the Breachstone. Yeah, oh, I know it can only drop T15. It's just I need to get a drop. Like, I'm not getting any Waystone drops because I'm not running enough Waystone percentage. My maps aren't hard enough according to the game. This one's harder though. It has 102% Waystones. Yeah.
Whipping up a storm. Wait.
I am genuinely shocked at how many rares drop nothing. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. There's another strongbox, and it's not unique.
Vile scum. Wind's fury.
There's another one. And it's also not unique.
That was almost a challenge. Hold on.
Ooh, a spear. Could it be an upgrade? We don't see many rare spears on this channel for whatever reason. See a lot of other things. We've had really good luck with drops, spear drops, that is.
Wind's fury.
Just gonna identify this, see what it says. Quantity of contained items.
Cross looks
Might
on
as
the
well.
side.
Oh, maybe, might as well not. Goodness. Guessing it's gonna contain absolutely nothing good. Or it's gonna get me killed. That was probably not a bright idea.
Fortune brave as the bold.
Artificer Shard. Not better. Not even close.
Whipping up a storm.
Oh, not this prohibits greater than 50% healing thing.
Proof of my prowess.
Whew. Nice.
Need a moment.
Emerald. First jewel I've got, or drop I've gotten in quite some time.
The eye of the storm. Take this. Need a moment.
Fancy seeing you here. Ready? Let's
Oh,
do
Wisp. There we go.
this. Keep on him. Spirits picked its prey.
That
Cut
was
it down.
almost a challenge.
What nerf was there to Twisters? Basically, when you used to do the Twisters, it would scale damage at, like, each subsequent Twister would do 50% damage. So the first one would do 50%, the next one would do 100%, then 150, then 200, then 250, 350, etc., etc. So when you shot out, like, a 12 tornadoes, like, the final one was doing, like, 1,500% damage. And it was scaling very incorrectly, so it was nerfed to where they each do like flat damage. So you used to be able to kill bosses instantaneously with tornadoes, like instantly. And it's still incredibly good. Like I'm running a T14 map right now, and I am not geared for a T15 map, but I am still running one. Huge DPS loss. Huger DPS loss.
This here tells a story. The wind howls.
We could get lucky on this. We didn't get lucky on it. Holy cow. Holy shnikes. Whoa. That was instant dead. Good thing we completed the map though.
Speak.
Why not? See, I thought the last rare was supposed to drop a map. I guess that's not guaranteed on tier 15s. I just don't know.
Speak.
Yeah, we're doing this one. Alright, so we're doing rituals on a tier 15, which means we do have the chance to get an audience with the king. Gotcha.
The eye of the storm. I need a
Oh, finally something. Jesus. Hello, beautiful.
Now there's a nice surprise.
We are finally rewarded. We are finally rewarded for all of our hard work today. Yo, Mr. Dim Ripper, I'm not a fan of you.
A worthy foe.
There we go. Divine is a massive W. That's big for the day. I said I wanted to make 3 divines today. We have made about a divine and a half so far. Divines are like 40, 42, 43. We made about 20 exalted before that divine. But the issue is we've been dumping a lot of that back into the maps. So
Wait.
the levels keep coming and they won't stop coming. This is going to be huge. Projectiles have 40% increased critical damage bonus against enemies within 2 meters. Projectiles have 25% increased critical damage with hits against enemies within 2 meters. Yeah, this is huge. These are big nodes. Big nodes for the damage. Don't show up on tooltip, but huge.
Wind's fury.
Should make the rituals a lot easier too. Oh crap, I didn't empower that one. Run!
Need more time.
Why don't we take some of these lesser jeweler's orbs and upgrade them to perfect jeweler's orbs? That'd be pretty cool. Just saying. I don't think anyone would complain about that. Oh wait, do we have... Am I tripping again? I thought I already ran past a breach. Dude, where am I getting this information from? I'm obviously losing it. Must have been thinking of the ritual altar.
Lifeless husk. Wait.
Yeah, sure. I got several of them. Many, many. I'll have to check Alva. I mean, I want to be fair to you. Oh my god, get out of there, get out of there! Woo! That was close. You need 3? I know that I have 3.
Storm's coming. Hold on.
Man, after you use the Melting Maelstrom Mana Flask from the last league so much, I never even think about mana anymore, and man, it really sucks. Like, having to constantly worry about mana when all you could just do is click a button last time and your problems are gone. And they nerfed the crap out of that this league, too.
I'm bent double as is.
Which I hate. That's so mean of them. Like, what's the point of that?
I need more time.
Yeah, they nuked it. It's dead. Like, that thing was worthless. It was pennies by the end of the league. Like, why? I don't know, man. It's not even going to be worth anything anymore.
I need a moment to prepare. The wind howls. Wait.
Those coalesce corruptions are going to be rough when I'm doing the rituals.
You don't stand a chance!
Oh, you're looking for the... Oh, well. I just died. You're looking for the lesser jeweler's orbs? Yeah, I'll get to you in a few minutes. Temporal chains is gone though now, so that's nice. Should make the rituals a little bit easier. Dude, what is up with this NPC? What the hell? That guy's
There's
nasty.
a nice surprise.
Would help if I clicked the open thing.
The eye of the storm. A clean kill. Wait.
Okay.
I have enough in my pack already.
Alright, I'm really nervous about this ritual, so we'll see how this goes.
Wait.
That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Never mind. Because it only gave 220 tribute, that's why. It was a nothing burger ritual.
Need a moment. Hold on.
Okay, I gotta go to my stash. I got no room.
What is it?
Aw, temporal chains is back. Ugh. Note to self.
This here tells a story.
Because these are the second best boots for this build, these might actually be worth a little bit of money. me see. Need to change this to Dawn of the Hunt. Oh no, unfortunately not. What ones am I using? These. Or you can't even see that because this is in the way. Wake Up Destructions.
The eye of the storm. I need more time.
Ooh, Omen of Corruption. It's actually a decent one.
That were almost a challenge.
And that's all the rituals with nothing good. I mean, I guess an Omen of Corruption's not too bad. Oh, level 18 uncut skill gem. Didn't even realize. Hey, look at that. Leveling up. Booyah.
Go on.
All right. Let me check the rate on those lesser jeweler's orbs.
Hello there.
It might literally be like 3 to 1. Yeah, it's 3.25 to 1. I'll just give you 3 for or unless you want 4, I can give you 4 for 1 exalted. You have a Waystone that dropped on Act 2 Cruel? Wow, that's like super early, isn't it? I don't remember having ever seen that. I'll give you 4 of them. Whoa, not 10 exalted. Holy cow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know that it's hard to trade properly. Oh, no, it's 4 of these to 1 exalted. You only owe me 1 exalted. It's like 3.25 perfect jewelers per 1 exalted. So I'm just going to round up to 4 for you so you can use it for multiple skills. You're giving me 2, I hope you realize that. Okay, alright, thank you, sir. We did not get a single Waystone from that map again, did we? Unbelievable. I just realized that. It's very frustrating. waystones are not coming in. Is this a corrupted nexus, I guess? Yeah. So this is where I have to go. Mire for the next map? Heck yeah. That's gonna be actually really good for this build. Freaking Mire, dude.
Go on.
I think we're gonna have to run a really high waystone percentage map and just play it very safe. That's the only thing I can possibly think of doing at this point in time because I can't seem to get waystones. $85 is the best I got after slamming. That feels bad. It has quantity and rarity on it, which is really good. But we have one attempt. There is no do-overs. If I die, I can't redo this map. Okay, here we go. Pause this for just a second. All right. The one life map. And we're already fighting things that look incredibly difficult to kill.
A clean kill.
Pause for a second.
The thrill of the hunt.
This is honestly, I think, one of the best maps for this to be doing this on, because the narrow pathways make the tornadoes stay in a very close knit area, which like exponentially scales the damage. And don't get me wrong, this map sucks, but it's really good for this build. Because the tornadoes do not just go everywhere like they usually do. Jamanra Cruel down. Very nice. Very nice.
Storm's coming. I need more time.
No way. What just killed me? Oh, man. That is a bummer. I don't know what just killed me. I have absolutely no idea.
Yes.
Well, we are running out of options here.
What is it? Indeed. Of course. Go on. Time is of the essence.
All right, we got to run another map with as many mods as possible. 100% waystone drop chance is what we're gonna have to do until we get this done. Guess we'll just do swamp again, even though it has no modifiers. Really don't want to do that, though. We'll do Abyss. I didn't even realize. I mean, we're level 83 now. This is pretty crazy. We're really getting up there.
Wind's fury. I need a moment to prepare. Proof of me prowess.
Go, little wisp, go.
Piece of filth.
And we're just gonna die. Jesus. All your boy wants is some waystones. And we're out here struggling. Dying to things we can't even see. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. What is going on?
The wind howls.
There we go. He dead. Very deserved Exalted Orb. That was a tough kill.
Need a moment.
Oh my gosh. The tier 15s should just not mess around, man.
This here tells a story.
They do not mess around. I really have to take no damage at all because I just instantly get killed. They are rough this go around, to say the least. I do have to get res maxed out. The only thing is, I mean, I guess I probably could afford it realistically.
Indeed.
I'll have to go shopping.
Go.
Just gonna sell a bunch of stuff in our tab.
Go. Go. Go.
Oh no, I meant shopping in game. Gotta go shopping in game. Like, gotta go shopping on the trade website. Let's see what we can get. So we have an let's see. What do I really need first? So chaos is huge. Chaos is what I need the most. That's probably what's getting me killed a lot of the times, is it's not fire, lightning, or cold. And the issue with that... is that chaos only comes primarily on 2 items. 3 if you count an amulet. Or 4 if you count rings. Let's think here. So I need a ring that gives me lightning res. This all elemental is so nice, but this ring is not that good. It gives me a 1200 DPS. I can easily get way more than that. Let's see what we can find for rings. Let's start there. The easiest way to get res. We'll look for a ring with lightning res and chaos res. Preferably with flat lightning or just flat something. The all elemental resistances is not going to happen. That's going to be too expensive. This is where we sit without that ring, and we need chaos. Okay, 30 lightning res. Let's see. It's so expensive. We need to put a max price. This is pretty good. Could just slam that. It's only selling it for 1 exalted. Let's see. Okay, flat. What about instead of flat lightning, we just do flat fizz? What about chaos then? Yeah, I'm going for a topaz ring specifically. That's what I'm looking at right now. Because one of my lowest is lightning. The other one's cold. So those are literally the two that I have. Just looking at the trade website, trying to find something that looks good. I want to add this. Was trying to add rarity of items found to my rings, but I think we're asking for too much at this point in time. Because I'm trying to get chaos and lightning, and I prefer lightning damage to attacks on the rings too to keep the damage up. But I think I'm being a little greedy. I think I'm gonna go with this ring and I'm gonna slam it. It doesn't really hurt. Like, it's literally one exalted if he'll sell it to me. We'll see if he'll sell it to me though. That's the real question. Oh, looks like he will. Maybe. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Are you coming? Okay, I guess I'll go to you then. Yeah, this was a really nice nab for one exalted. Right here. This was a really nice nab. That chaos alone is worth more than one exalted on a ring with a 30% lightning base. This guy definitely undersold this ring. And the mana, too. It's mint. Decent damage as well. I guess we just slam this and pray. I mean, that's literally all we can do. Damn, this ratio's going way up. Man, this is such a nice ring, too. Do I fracture something? Like, I really want to keep that chaos res. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to craft this. I don't have enough currency for that. Just kind of look cool. Please, 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 please roll good. Oh my god. Oh, there's no chance, dude. The god roll. That was so lucky. That was literally so lucky. Like, there's literally no chance. I mean, that's literally exactly the ring I was looking for. If it by chance rolls all elemental resistances as a suffix right now, I don't know. I think I would scream. I mean, I don't really even care what the other rolls are. A really good roll would be super high accuracy. I'll take flat cold too. That's fine. Let's get something nasty for the last affix, like maybe leech 1.75% of damage is life. 7.02 is fine. I knew that was gonna happen. How is rarity after the nerf? I have no idea, honestly. I'm not getting a lot of good stuff, so I'm guessing it's terrible. But I also don't have any rarity, like very, very little rarity. So I can't really speak to it, to be honest. Okay, lightning's at 46, fire's at 36, cold's at 42. This is cold and fire. And I really don't want to get rid of this ring. Because that's a 2K ring as well. We'll search for another one. Yeah, that was an absolute insane roll. Like, that was... We took this ring from lightning, mana, and chaos, rolled rarity, rolled flat cold, which is still... I mean, it's decent to have. And then fizz attack is life, I don't really care about, but I could have rolled anything for that third mod. I don't really care. Let's see if we can find a better cold ring than this. I think that's going to be kind of difficult. So we'll look for a sapphire ring specifically. We're going to look for... We want the lightning damage to attacks. I really like that mod. And then we also want fire res. Can we find any rings with 30? Hell yeah, we can. What about the accuracy? Is that like T1 accuracy? I mean, that's a ton of accuracy. Do I plan on trying lightning spear? When they take away my tornadoes, I will. When they take away my tornadoes, I will. They did fix the bug on the tornado and buff lightning yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I know, it still works though. They fixed the bug on it, but it's still insanely good. It's way better for clear than lightning spear, in my opinion. I mean, lightning spear is more powerful though. Like, I don't even have anything in it, and it's 25,000 DPS. I still think the tornadoes are really good, though. I've been clearing tier 15 maps with them today. Looks like we are not going to get a nice lightning accuracy ring. RIP. You guys want to play another game of roulette? I kind of want to. I'm going to buy this ring. It's only money. We're going to see if we can get insanely lucky again. I'm not optimistic, but we're going to try. So this is the ring we're starting with. 1 to 22 lightning, T2 fire, and decent flat cold, or decent cold on the top. We're gonna see if we can turn it into another insane ring. All right, does anyone believe? Here we go. So we have 26% cold res, 36% fire, 1 to 22 lightning. I hope this rolls flat fizz. Oh, there's no way. That's actually so good. A triple res ring. That's actually so good. That literally solves all of our lightning issues, I think. Dude, what is this crafting session right now? Oh my god. What luck. What absolute luck. That's such a good roll. Wow, okay. Let's roll rarity. Flat fire's not good, but that's okay. Increased cold is also not good. 29 strength, I don't really care for the rest of those, but it's fine. We lost quite a bit of damage on that ring though. 1,000. We could does anyone believe in the chaos of destiny? I don't know, man. The res on this spring is pretty good. I'm kind of I don't want to mess with it. Okay, does anyone believe in the chaos of destiny? I do. This is such a nice ring, though. the reses is so nice. Oh, we lost lightning res. We got physical attack damage as mana. We're gonna do it again. We lost the fire res. We have now officially somewhat killed this ring. I don't want double cold. That accuracy is good though. We're just gonna keep doing it. We got 4 more. 3 more. Oh, he's really messed up now. Lightning went down. Oh no, it's dead. Oh, he's in the discard pile, boys. going back to this one. That was a waste of like 15 exalted. Alright, so what we're gonna try is this instead. What's our chaos at again? 43. I definitely need another chaos ring. Let's look for an amethyst ring, just for shits and giggles. Actually just found a really good ring, but it's pretty expensive. It opens up the chance to slam though, which is always fun. It's 15 exalted. That's literally half of what I have. I don't know if it's worth it. It has, so it's an implicit 10% chaos res, 2 to 34 lightning, 23% fire res, 27% cold res, 2 open prefixes, and an open suffix. Like, imagine it rolled like double rarity or something. Or like high mana, imagine it rolls a triple res or something, I don't know. Kind of wish I could find something guaranteed. Let's check belts. Maybe something higher than 20% lightning would be helpful. Like if I can get lightning chaos and something else. Those are expensive. So I would be down to 38 if I did that. I'm seeing a belt here. I mean, it's really expensive though. What if I did, what if instead of fire I did cold? And then got this up to, oh, damn it, still 14. Hmm. That chaos is what's killing me. Because these boots, I can't get it on. And I'm not getting a new amulet. Is there any chance that catalysts are super cheap right now? I doubt it. But maybe. Let's check breach. And then we want, where's the lightning one? Yep, didn't think so. It was worth a shot. Might have to go to the body for more res. So I got 40 fire, 22 cold. I mean, that's already decent. Let's check bodies really quick. Body armor, let's say we want fire res, cold res, and let's say if I do 40 and 40 with evasion, there's no chance, right? Yeah, nothing. Doesn't even exist? What? It's not even one on the market? Oh, there we go. If I go max of... No, I didn't think so. I really don't want to lose this body. It's a super nice body, though. So where are we at with this? Right now we are critical on fire and critical on cold. Where were we back when we started? About even with everything. What if I do all of these? This is actually one of my favorite times of playing the game, is like theory crafting armor, to be completely honest with you. What about gloves? These are really good gloves. I really don't want to get rid of these. Let's see. Okay, so let's look for belts with chaos res and just go as high as we can go. Let's set the max price to 15 exalted. So no matter what, at 15 exalted, the best one we can possibly get is 19, which is 1% more than this, so it's not even worth looking at belts. Definitely not going to be able to replace this body. The helmet's an option, but this is, I feel like this is pretty good. Like 103% evasion is a really good roll. fire, cold. Let's go with... Can I find a double cold ring? Maybe. What about a double fire ring? With lightning damage to attacks. Wow, there are no good topaz or ruby rings like at all. Like none. I mean, there's this one for 20 exalted. Lord Almighty. But God, there's no chance that's worth. I mean, it is worth. It's definitely worth the price. I just can't afford it. It's got flat physical, flat lightning. Both of them are good rolls. 44% fire res. Like, if I were to get that ring, it would completely solve my fire problem. Like, instantly. Yeah, so it's a ruby ring. So 24% implicit fire, 13 to 24 physical, 1 to 15 lightning, 44 fire res for 20 exalted. I mean, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Like, that price is not bad for that item. There is a 20%... There is a 60% fire ring with 10 to 15 physical for 4 exalted. There's also some insanely good ones for multiple divines. Who would have thought it? Who'd have thunk it? There's a 67 lightning ring. Yo, this is the play, I think. It's 10 exalted orbs. 2 to 3 physical, which is unfortunately dog shit. 1 to 19 lightning, 13% rarity, 37 fire res, plus the 30 implicit, 19% mana regen, 10 mana on kill, 15 light radius. I mean, those last two are absolutely dead mods, but it's 10x. Like, that's not a bad price for 67 fire, and that completely solves my fire issue on one ring. I think I'm gonna buy that one. I'm gonna keep scrolling, but I got that one in the back. We did just get 2 more exalted orbs. Thank you, sir. Yo, should I go to this one? For those of you guys who can hear me right now, I'm looking at another ring. Also a ruby ring. Implicit 28 fire is where we're starting at. But it has 7 to 11 physical, 2 to 38 lightning, 21% increased chaos damage, 13 dexterity, 34% fire resistance. So that is a 62% fire ring. But those physicals and lightnings are crazy high. 7 to 11 and 2 to 38 is really good. But it is pretty expensive. It's 20 exalted instead of 10. It's 20. It's 20 instead of 10. Let me see if I can even find that other ring that I was looking at earlier. Here it is. I think I'm just gonna go with this other one, to be honest. See if they'll sell it. Cause it's too good of a deal. It's gonna be a DPS loss, I think, but that chaos, I mean, that it just solves my fire problem completely. And after this, I'm gonna take a little break. I need to go get some dinner. How much damage are we losing on this? I'm not even sure. I want to see. Ooh, about 900. Yikes. But that's fire solved now. Like, completely. So we got rarity added, which is nice. Increased mana regeneration, which is also a nice to have, not necessarily good, but a nice to have. 2 flats, and now our fire is completely not a problem anymore. So now we need to focus cold, which means I can come back to the belt, try to find a chaos cold belt. I can also just change some runes too to be a little bit higher. Because I can go down a little bit. If I'm like 65 everything, I feel like that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be back in probably an hour or two. Thank you guys for tuning in thus far. I will be back.